Alright. Let's get things started. Huh? Yes. Well, let me know if the audio levels are good, because I did some tweaking. I tweaked down, but I did some tweaking on the audio levels because I watched back my last Limbus stream and it was all fucking over the place. But I think the game volume should be good. Compared to my voice. At this point. At least I hope it is. Let's see. Either way, I'm very broke. On lunacy, specifically. So, I at least have a lot of this because I've been paying money. So in that sense, we're fine. I don't know if this actually... Ignore the lunacy, just look at this. Just look at my tickets. The tickets are fine. And I can always spend money. You know? If I really have to. I could do that too. Well, that's also something, I guess. Thanks. Yeah, it probably doesn't count for Walpurgis, but I saved it just in case it did. But it probably does not. No, but I have a few things I need to do. First of all, give me.
사람은 꽃으로도 때리지 말라.
I didn't get her last time because I didn't think she would actually be, like, funny. But then I looked at her kit like 2 weeks ago, and then I realized that she's actually incredibly funny. And I cannot believe that I did not realize it earlier. I need that. Next thing is, oh, it does count for Walpurgis. You think so? Does it say any... I mean... I guess it should. Yeah, there is... There are Walpurgis identities on this. So it does, yes. The other thing I need to check... It's not capped. I mean, I guess it is capped. Ooh. 15? Really? That's a lot of spore. I guess you do inflict it relatively quickly, though. Why does this have lore? Oh my god, the identities have lore now? On their things? That's crazy. Okay. Well, I think he's probably just gonna be good. I feel. Max stack. How do you get loyalty pheromone? By killing people. You have spore, which will always be the case, basically. Which is 1 protection, 1 haste, and 1 clash power up. I mean, that's good. Just like generally speaking. What's this evade? 4 plus 10. Could roll a 13. Heal 10 HP once per turn! No! That's so sad. That would be so funny if it was more than once. That would be hilarious. But I mean, 25 isn't that bad. Let's see. What is this roll? Standard. And then coin power plus max 3, and that will be pretty easy to get. That's yeah, that's a pretty good. That is pretty good. And I assume this is attack weight too, yeah. His pheromones, the Meursault pheromones. What does it say? The research team's, that's us, examination has confirmed that even gears that were outcomes of stable, refined extractions may undergo slight mutations depending on the user. I wouldn't attribute that to incompleteness, rather such changes may even be a process of these gears reaching their own completion, like real ego. Let us label this phenomenon alteration for now. Interesting. Very cool. Alright, what about you? You have very low health. This is good. Because that means that this will actually target her. Because I don't think anyone else has that low HP. Yeah. Okay, I don't care as much about you. Solitude is funny. This is unfocused volley, so you can inflict a bunch of solitude to people. I will be happy to get you, I just don't care as much. Yeah, Yisang does have 2 more, but I could also level her to 59. And then it would be fine. Pretty good sinking count infliction. She's sinking neutral on all of her skills. And very good tremor count infliction as well. That's crazy. Yeah, she's sinking neutral on all of her skills. Mini sinking deluge. No sinking on that, but that's kind of fine. Yeah, the tremor count is kind of insane. Yeah, she might actually be goated. Speaking of Manager Don, I have done something shameful. And I did it. I leveled her up and I uptied her. Exactly as I promised. A very long time ago. But I didn't do it on stream, I just did it because I wanted to try an actual bleed team. Yeah, it's only a 1-coiner, so it's fine. I mean, I think she's just gonna be kind of good. How does this attacking work? Also, I want to see Grandma. It's Grandma. Look at Grandma hand. Awesome. If the enemy is less than minus 40 SP or is staggered. At 1+ bullet solitude, so as soon as you have, as long as you have bullets, which reload in the same way. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of crazy, I feel. Also, if you can get her to trigger Ishmael's passive, she's even more sinking neutral. She's actually sinking positive. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's do extractions. Let's start with this one. Because this is the least likely to actually be a Walpurgis identity. Nothing. That's fine. Alright. We're starting. Pray that my luck is good. Pray for me. Green! This would be like to see. Well, that's one. That's one. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. I also forgot to actually look at you. That's because I was kind of disappointed by Rhythm. I was hoping Rhythm would like actually spread to enemies like it does in Library of Ruina, because that would be funny and chaotic, but it doesn't. Which I suppose is fine. This is fine, but also at the same time you're losing 12 for 8 SP at combat end. The whole time, so you're kind of not really... I mean, I guess it's fine. But no, I'm not really gonna be going for ego specifically. Come on, Meursault! Come on, Meursault! Fuck. Okay. I feel like that was my luck. Never mind. I'm never punished, baby. I am punished, baby. I sharded Ishmael. I got the funny Ishmael. So I want to use her for my Tremor team. God damn it. This is not very good. I don't want to see yellow, I want to see green. What? Are you even supposed to be pullable right now? That's so funny. Okay. Uh-oh. It's not looking very good. But keep going. Uh-oh. Meursault. You bastard. But But I have money. But I have money, you know. I really want Meursault, though. And I wouldn't want to wait until the next Walpurgis night, because that's going to be in like 5 years. It's not actually going to be in 5 years, but... Yeah, that's fine. One moment. I got my tax returns coming anyway. I'm gonna be rich soon. It's fine. But this is probably all I'm gonna spend, because I am able to get enough, like, lunacy. I am able to get enough lunacy to get the pity pull before Walpurgis actually ends. I just want to see if I can get it now. Do I have a favorite sinner? Yes. It's Gregor. Please. Meursault. I don't ask for much. I just ask for this specific thing. And you won't give it to me. Yes, you do, actually! Fuck you! Damn it. Alright. That's fine. I suppose. If he doesn't want me. If he doesn't want me, that's fine. I'll just run my... not tremor sinking, I'll just run normal sinking. Probably. Ugh. I'm not really leveled for that, am I? Paid 1 pull? Sure. It ain't happening. Hello, Gregor. Weren't they going to add more team loadouts eventually? I thought they were going to do that now, but I guess they didn't do that now. Also, I need to show you guys this cursed team that my friend came up with. which works. It's Charge, Bleed, Rupture. This team can trigger all the ego gifts that require 5 units with Charge, Bleed, or Rupture. And it works. Hold on, it's like it's like this. It's a very funny. It's very funny. I mean, it only works in Mirror Dungeon. But it's like theoretically funny. But not actually viable for anything. Tremor sinking? Or just sinking? I guess I'll just do sinking. I don't want to use you though. Our Corp Meursault has charge and bleed. So he triggers it. I was going to run like an ammo team. But I guess I can't do that now. Where is it? There it is. Because I didn't get Meursault. But I could borrow him. Someone probably has him. I've also been grinding tickets for this moment. Pulls went awful, actually. I only got Ryoshu.
거기에 총알 6발을 얹어주면 그만이지.
But it's fine. I will get Meursault later.
에고는 이렇게 다루는 거.
Ding dong ding dong ding. It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that, when even the agents of the upper layer had been mobilized to suppress and return Alryun to its containment unit. With the control team left hollowed out, the child had been saddled with managing the abnormalities assigned to the department. PMPC. PMPC. As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. Did everyone else just have a terrible time with pulls because my pulls sucked and everyone I know has told me they had horrible luck? I don't know. I just got Ryoshu, I didn't get anything else. But I have also gotten very lucky in previous Walpurgis nights, so I guess my time has come. All day long, she'd been tasked with doing managerial work on Alryun to extract its ego gear. And she failed. That's 3 times already. 7, actually, by the manager's yardstick, that she'd allowed Alryun to escape under her watch today alone. Well, I mean, that's kind of how it goes if you're grinding on Alryun. That's unavoidable. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. It's that dimwit of a manager. Must have let out every scrap of luck because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at the thing every now and then. Alryun, that sorrowful child, slips out of containment when the work result is bad, and just as readily on a good. It's never content to remain confined. It would much rather wander to outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. Haha, things must haha. Things must look quite unfair from where it stands. And of course, from where the manager stands too. No flower viewing today, just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black, this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story? Whatever. Tales crooned like lullabies, poems too abstract to grasp, ghost stories that make the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. From stories known to all to the ones to the ones known to none. Am I gonna get the paid announcer? There's a paid announcer? What's the paid announcer? The old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also includes the secret stories of the other abnormalities. Just a coincidence, perhaps? Or is it inevitability? Good night. Cold super. Ruin Angela? No, I'm just gonna wait until the anniversary is done. For the first time, the old lady brought up a tale of an abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Oh, Alrune, the lovely one, a doll who yearned to be human. Huh? Know something about that rabid thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her question, but the answer, in all likelihood, won't be hers to hear. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond, either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation. Which is why, for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. One day, the doll was abandoned in a dark forest. The dark forest? Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter, while its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. And yet the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and fresh petals fluttered down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes. And then, what happened next? Did it hunt down the crow that pecked its eyes out? Did it cut off its wings? The child knew that no answer would be returned, that she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still, ask she did, as though she weren't used to such exchanges. Alrune. Oh! Used to such exchanges, maybe like from Rien? Reference? Alrune, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll. Born of soil, and to soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of the Alrune from the story, a black void that seems to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she were interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. The child's eyebrows cinched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. L-O-N-E. Your story's literally otois, needless, empty. But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll? Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home, or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Either way, a cloying loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. And who the hell are you? I'm Vera from Information. You're that agent who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit about you. They've got Nugget OCs now. I can't believe this. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yezod gave the order for support. There was no one in the control team. Anyhow, I thought I smelled something burning in the lobby, and... Yep, I see that you altered your ego gift into a cigarette. Not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved toward the hallway, only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Amber will begin shortly. And during the Dusk of Amber, the effectiveness of red, that is, physical attack, is doubled. Doubled. That multiplier nonsense you people like to play with, Correct. Ryoshu, your ego weapons are both white type. I recommend either switching weapons or to leave this to the other agents. You're NSFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. Look closely. MB. If switching Ego Gear is what allows double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. What? I'll show you the collaboration of FAS. A gigantic worm burst into the hallway. As the ordeal entities advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee who frantically chased after the child watched the bolt flying from the crossbow. And in the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at a speed too fast for the eyes to track. They have access to console commands, and they can use standard Jarvis. And they can switch their ego weapons. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait. Look, it's not too late to go back and... Well, more shots should do the trick then. 1 shot, then 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bolts rained down on the ordeals until they burst like squashed fruit. Another bolt loosened to at a point-blank range, punched straight through the largest of them, the dusk itself. Not a dull end to wrap up a day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? The child perhaps had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched onto her into an artistry of her own, because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. Bruh. Why would she do that? That's fucked up. Let's see here. I don't think that the employee was panicking, but sure. Yeah. Oh wait, did I level her to 60? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. That's fine. I guess I'll just not use Ring Sang in the sinking team. I can figure out something else. Alright. Let's do this. I guess maybe I want to level up Ishmael as well. Yes. I do. I'll probably not read this Uptie story on stream, because most of you have already probably heard it. So that's fine. I will need to figure out, like, a good Tremor team. But I can do that later. Right now, it's Walpurgis time.
녹슨 총의 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
관리인가? 관리인가?
Can I get a support Meursault? You gotta be kidding me. You got... Do none of my friends have it? Doesn't look like it. Not Heathcliff, or so. No, there we go.
녹
지위를 받는 관리인가.
There we go.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고
That's
가요?
crazy. That's crazy, to be honest. Imagine if there was a Gregor ID this Walpurgis. That would be insane. If you put her in the window, she shoots you. Awesome.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Can I get 7 number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts? Bingo! Be right there! I'm not gonna do the British accent because I'm just gonna embarrass myself. And then you say like the most British line ever. Why would you do this? Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass, with Swampty. That's Australian. That's not even British. Whatever. 5 NTs makes sense because Lovecorp only lets you have 5 agents per department. That's probably the joke. Behold hither! I have espied a combination of cracks that much resemble a fixer's sigil. Oh, that's right enough out of you, you little... Huh? Did you just weave out of my smack? Thy patterns have become far too predictable. Gah. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider Pyre. The LC department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. Though, I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team. I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. Some farewell that was. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been This is not my Hohenheim voice. I'm just doing like the fandom Hohenheim voice, which is the nerd voice, which is not the voice that I gave to Hohenheim. So I shouldn't do that. I should be myself. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently on PTO. We've been loaned some LCSCA personnel for the repair projects to let us make do with them. I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged back to office already, what with everything that's happened. PTO is their right, and therefore must be honored. You can't just cancel their time off after signing and approving their requests. Then why don't we just wait till they get back from their vacays? Come on, we were busting our butts out there just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too? Not with multiple containment units still blasted wide open. There is no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their own ovate forms will return, you understand? Should we face such a case without the containment units ready to operate, the entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again. And we will all be dragged back to work, like it or not. Have they been in their eggs for 2 days? That seems strange. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident so soon, especially when it's almost certain they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we prepared specifically for your return. How many boxes have you got? 3, all of them 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension, the largest standard-sized boxes we have. We're in. Oi, who do you think you are to tell us what to do? Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenheim when he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Alrighty, boys and girls, I got you some cold drinks, so take a quick breather. You're full of beans! You're full of beans today, ain't you? Yeah, what's not to like? They've got snacks I've never even laid my eyes on before. Oh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Rhodey declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Seriously? You never had one of these when you were little? Oh, wait. Do they not sell this stuff in the nests? Oh. I know this. It's that shaky then drinky thing, isn't it? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this, Heath. Yes, I feel like having more IDs available is just more fun. I don't really like that Gregor is unavailable here. You're all like bloody sheltered townies, you know that? Right, take a gander at this. You know, that can's gonna blow up if you're in your face if you keep shaking it like... I know what I'm doing, Bodie. Look, I uncap this thing and, try a sip. Oh, it's turned into jelly. Heathcliff moved from sinner to sinner, confidently handing them each a can of well-shaken drinks. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. This is a condensation of carbonation itself. Its structure compromised into pudding-like forms. Wowzers! It's like they took the juice of a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless. Yeah! Now this is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd you get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently. As we researchers are all rather positively obsessed with new technology, that fixation translates quite directly to addiction to unique products like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course. Sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden... Why do you use these words, man? The sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts of its manufacturing plant. Despite the constant demand, it seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain it as a large-scale operation. Are you just giving these rarities to us? Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Oi, you ain't half bad, Specs. You're going up in my list. No need to reevaluate the personability of my character on my account, Assistant. They're from Martin's stash, anyway. Without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found box. By the way, my boyfriend is dead. My second boyfriend, actually. Heathcliff, you better not die, because then I'll lose a third. If spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in to say, that seems like the reasonable thing to do, boss. Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feelings of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Bloody hell, mate. You could have led with that. Ow, I think some of that went down the wrong pipe. Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim. After all, what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil? Toads. Gulp. We can't, like, gulp, let these tasties go bad, right? Gulp. Is it that good? It is good, but not that good, executive manager. She is simply a glutton, with no regard for flavor. You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with being unable to eat and all. I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Muttering, I looked up to stare at Dorodia. Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, cause I can't... Downing her third can of the drink. That reminds me, I had once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project. Gustation simulator? Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly caloric, yet unfortunately makes for quite a flavorless, gustatory experience. So I have devised a gadget that, once a food item is placed and scanned in its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. It is rather simple to equip and operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer, but... I must have misplaced it. I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary for how dismissive you are about it. Like it's some kind of toy you bash together. The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself, indeed. My fellows would, following the regular Illuminators' conferences, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. I had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, you ask? When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor onto my tongue. It would normally be a rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth. And thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. That's stupid. Ew. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathe by the autonomic nervous system, such as your manager. Ooh, does that mean I finally get to partake in Rhodia's food critiquing session during our next team dinner? By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about that prospect. Very well, I will begin my search henceforth. Then. Walpurgis night. Were these alarms connected to this facility as well? Indeed. Every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with the relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis Knights. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. She seemed unusually exhausted, so I thought I might ask her if everything was okay, but... Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore this scenario, Hohenheim? Of course. Contrary to someone who insisted that its frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomenon with a taste for green illuminations would be arriving soon, and made the corridor repairs out of one of our high-priority goals. I see. Thank you. Huh? Maybe now is a bad time. That response was indeed what the fuck is that expression? Hohenheim! Why? My silly banter didn't go through, and now I'm pissed. That response was indeed most unexpected. Completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. Dante, let us enter without delay. Well, okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noise of drinks guzzled down. Limbus Company! I mean, Lobotomy Corporation. BAO. Depressing. Yeah, let's see. We're in the welfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color. Wow, Sinclair, what an insightful observation! You're so intelligent! This place is pretty big, too. Not as big as Central Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they've changed the actual colors or its interior? Yeah, okay, different lights, sure, but ain't all these hallways samey looking? It's starting to get a bit old for me. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit, and there were times when we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Forsooth! If our lives be forfeit all the same, wouldst thou not say? They are best spent on new experiences such as witnessing a color with our own eyes. Hasn't that bloke's blue scythe sliced and diced you more than a dozen times now, lass? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know. Well, despite their relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former L-Corp's ordeals, as they are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. My favorite part of Walpurgis was when Hesed said it's worming time. That's like when we got Meursault's danger levels. Indeed, the scenarios first begin with the dawn, then it was the noon, followed by suppression of a WAB risk level abnormality. It is obvious that the ordeal following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. You must be referring to the incrementally progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following that deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Blimey, you've certainly got talent for spectacle. Say you ain't in the habit of stalling waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are you? Faust does not care for such useless, vain theatricities. Theatricalities? I was clearly joking, lass. Didn't have to be so cross about it. She does not want to be stupid Faust anymore. She wants to be smart Faust. And smart Faust does not engage in silly antics. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over in our next consultation session. We'd better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust, mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is set to appear in this ordeal. The food chain? As in that whole natural cycle of eaten to be eaten? Why? Why has it gotta be bugs again? Well, I was still mulling over what Faust had just said. Rhodia, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Ever since last time, it's just been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals the so-called scenario set up? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. There it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that revulsed grimace off your face if you insist on shoveling the jelly down regardless of the creature's sight. One lapse in decorum at a time. Fortunately, Executive Manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with a methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right, there's no need to rush. If you can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. Is that a gameplay hint? Perfect meal, an excellent substitute. Bong bong. Hello, Hased. Okay. Ordeals? How could such a... Oh my god. Preparing herd migration. Combat the start, lose 1 stack. Use herd migration at turn start. Upon entry, gain 1 to 3. Preparing herd migration. Okay. If Bun Bun is on the field, this passive does not activate. Ordeals are quite distinct from abnormalities. They are vivid representations of intense trauma stretched up at random from humanity's dreams that course through the farthest depths of this company. Tailored for the palate. On attack hit against a target with a damage type, the target is weak or fatal, inflict 1 bind. That may, yeah, that's what they do. Kind of, in a way. Inflict 1 bong bong orange on the target that killed this ally. Interesting. Lots of bleed. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, it shouldn't be very difficult, I don't think. Kill the ones that have the most herd migration, I suppose. Focus on killing those, yeah. No problem. I'm glad we have a depressed Hesed announcer. This is very good. Okay, let's... Wow. I'm gonna need that Hesed announcer actually, though. Oh, that's a lot of them now. That's a lot of them. Big fan. I think they'll probably all just die in like 1 hit if I just hit them. A worm? Yeah. Nice. That was the reuse, I think. Yeah. Nice. Here they come. More of them.
식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
seems to be going well, I would say.
파고들 시간이
But I probably failed in the sense that I didn't kill them in like one hit. Pheromones. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't exactly expecting these to be particularly difficult to deal with.
관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명이 부재될지가 잘못된 것
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
More of them.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
파고들
효율적일지는 몰라도
시간이다.
직원들의 희생이
잔,
항상 뒤따르는 것이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 침착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건.
Okay, that's the funny move.
것들과 함께 무덤으로
That's still quite a lot of damage. Okay, so you're basically just reuse attacks infinitely. The character.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Follow-up attacks forever. The food chain. Hello there. Big one.
이런 제압은
Bun,
회사에겐
bun.
효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Oh, they don't have any
그
logs?
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게
Why don't they have any
아니라면
logs?
한상체
That's so
제압에
sad.
너무 침착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Fragile orange bubble. When hit by an unopposed attack. Wait.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라.
Yeah, that one is once per turn, but this one is
말없이 쏘.
not once per turn.
또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
When hit by another opposed attack, take 100% damage. While clashing against skills that spend ammo. Okay, well that seems very designed to just get the Walpurgis IDs and win. I know these carbonated bubbles are tasty, but be careful around them, okay? But I guess it makes sense because, you know, you're attacking from range. 2,000 health! Okay. I know those carbonated bubbles are tasty, but be careful around them, okay? They're unprocessed and highly acidic. Sure, a few spatters of little bongbongs pop, but bongbongs pop bubbles might not be so dangerous, but getting doused in the undiluted fluid of those massive bonbons will melt you guys into a puddle. Interesting. Encounter start gain 3, preparing herd migration. Use herd migration. These are deal came popping out of that murky white smoke. Just what is that smoke supposed to be, Captain? Lasting ordeal. Once 4 turns have passed after this unit rotates, this unit and all available bong bombs spawned by this unit return to the battlefield and gain 3. Okay. Interesting. On kill summon 1 bang bang. Okay, I mean, I guess just attack it. Doesn't seem much more complicated than that. Why are they fast? This irks me. Go for it. Bubble. Yeah, that's good damage. That's also good damage, I think. Cool. Wow. What was that? What the fuck was that? Wow, okay.
클리프트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
Aww,
내가 말했지. 복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서.
so cute.
나아가주게.
Okay, buddy. Sure. Why not? I guess.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Okay, I was not expecting that to be hard, and it was not.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더.
So I'm not surprised. It wasn't as complicated as I had thought. Eyes forward. The large hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of that floating freak of a turtle and we're sorted. And as if the boss is spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Clockhead would have just shoved the rest of him off to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet should it be allowed to land but a single blow, thou shalt be crunched betwixt its jaws in dreadful haste. Young Meursault, too, was consigned to such a fate. I only asked him to slow down so we could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. I, too, found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it, but Meursault's unhesitating interposition spared me the outcome. I am indeed indebted to him. That Sephora bloke running this place is a real sod, too. His said, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping. Now that it's over, he switched the radio off just to sort himself a coffee. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk for employees is neglect. Excuse me, less talking and more helping, do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw at it to kill, huh? Her irritated muttering spilling into motion, Ishmael swung her weapon through the air, hard against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. And with that... Arg. The bulbous, engorged orange... Oh my god, it's the lobby. Is this what it looks like? You can see, like, up there, too. The floor is like water. That's so cool. Wow, I like seeing the welfare team actually, like, drawn in this way. That's very cool. Gah. First green and now orange. You've got a knack for getting sprayed. Are you okay, Ishi? Ugh, no, just stay here. This is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. Wait a minute. This somehow smells familiar. That look. What was that? For a split second there, her face brightened. Just to scrunch up into a grimace. Yeah, that's awesome. Boy, what's wrong? Ease up, Heath. Some of that stuff even got into her mouth. Just think of how awful that must feel. Taste, I mean. You probably can't even put it into words. No. Someone get over here and give it a taste. What makes you think we fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything. It's just shocking. Shockingly rank, is it? If you're gonna croak from it, and we're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? If you keep kicking it like that... Darn it, huh? Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. I've tasted this before. But about an hour back, I found aught discarded yonder and thought to retrieve it. Isang slipped gently between Heathcliff's furrowed stare and Ishmael's resolute nod. Bug juice. Resting with his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring our mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile, and the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device. ICC3 FLO Bun Juicy Squeezer Orange Instruction Manual. Table of contents: breeding and feeding, exterior carapace vesicle harvest, liquid extraction and storage procedures. So that means... It can't be! It can't! The flyer! What does the flyer say? Go on! Shake a shake, zig a zing, new launch, dancing bun orange flavor. It says... We've seen the can on that flyer before. The same can that's still within our line of sight. The same can that Rhodey is holding in her right hand. The container of Bun's so-called vesicles. Whatever. Or pulp. No, 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 no! That can't be right! That can't be right! Can't be! We watched Rhodey unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark, as though the candle that had been lighting our path was snuffed out. We found ourselves back in a familiar place. You're back. Just in time, manager. I found the gustation simulator for you. Powered back to full, along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitation that keeps mesticization off the list of your physical abilities. Why do you talk like this? But before we proceed, care to explain the cause of this collective display of nausea? No, it can't be right, it can't be true, tell me it's all a lie. This one seems to have completely lost her senses. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected? The ordeal itself was fine, it's just that there was another ordeal we had to. When time permits, I will need to research and develop an interpretive device for that clockwork tick-tock. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing bun beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you are able to taste it. No thanks. You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry guys, maybe this will be the only time. The absence of mouth feels like a blessing. Okay, that was quite silly indeed.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
No, not strange.
애를
Yeah, all ordeals suppressed. I assume that means I get all the missions, yeah?
돌아가지.
You know what that means. Hard mode. Complete suppression without any of allies reaching 10 bleed potency. I can try. Okay, well that was very easy. I assume hard mode won't be that hard either. But we'll see. I suppose. Where is my Meursault? Where's my one friend who has Meursault? They're good. One of the missions was bugged. You know, like bugged. You get it? Bugged? Haha, okay, whatever. I'm sad they don't have, like, observation logs. This is the same, right? Yeah. Because the Noon had observation logs. Why don't these guys get observation logs? That's kind of sad. But I suppose it is what it is. Okay, is this going to be slightly more difficult? Why are you so slow? I think you're probably going to be able to kill it. Still. Guess maybe I should focus on killing the ones with one bird migration. That did a lot less damage than I was expecting it to. But I don't think this is going to be very difficult. Getting very unlucky on those coin tosses, though. You don't have to be so... I love this Hesed. I need this Hesed announcer, actually. God damn it. I need it. So unbothered.
복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
Actually very bothered, but you know. So unbothered.
타겟 투척.
Kill. God damn it. It was so big that it covered the whole animation. That's crazy.
이런 사소한 실수 하나하나에 마음 쓰다보면 정신이 남아나지
Nice.
않을 거야.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와라.
관리자는
She gets to do so many moves. It's crazy.
직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
Wow, Spore is inflicted very quickly.
마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
저 활활 타는 마음도
Pounce.
못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
I assume we're gonna have to fight more of these guys. Probably.
나가주게.
Nice.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Also nice.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Why do you get to do so many fucking attacks? What the fuck is happening?
쉬시게.
Okay, well you're not dead yet, unfortunately. More bugs.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에 제압했네.
Preparing herd migration.
잘했어, 관리자님.
Herd relocation. Escape from encounter. I don't think you're gonna get to do that. I'll be real with you. Let me be for real with you right now.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에
What mission was bugged, actually?
좋아. 잠깐만.
Nice. Kill 3 enemies with 1 skill was bugged.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
I see. Yeah, there's more of them.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
That's kind of what I was
효율적인
expecting would
논란이고
happen.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒷받침을 하지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상 체제압에 너무
Let's see.
집착하지 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건
I didn't equip Sun Shower. That's not really gonna do a lot.
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Yeah. But it would have been funny. I didn't really have the ego that I need to actually do that. But I guess that might still do like stupid amounts of damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You kind of just shoot people and kill them. That's funny. Put the bugs in the spider web.
관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된 것 같아요.
I'm not sure that employee's in the right department.
이런 제압은
Yeah, maybe not.
회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 것이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
Yeah.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있다.
I guess Crushbound Pass deals like a lot of damage. Just like in general.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Nice. It's really funny to see his status go up to like 900, like Entangled Lives does. What does this even do? Gain 1 stack for every HP damage dealt. Deal 1% damage with base skills. Only max 10%? That's kinda silly. Does this have unique text too? Sure does. Oh yeah, and then it consumes all Entangled Life to deal like a bunch of damage. Yeah. Die. That's a lot of bongbongs. Are you about to do your thing? How do you activate this? When do you activate this? At 30 petals. You're not really at 30 petals. Just try this. And if that doesn't work, try this. And then everyone else just defend. That should probably kill 3 or more. Probably. Well, it staggered them, so now it's set up for you to do your thing. Yeah, that's definitely gonna kill. Go for it. They're dead. That should do it. Okay, really had to think about that one. Really had to think about that one for a moment there. You're gonna have to reload. If you kill something, you might be able to stay in the fight. That's fine. Nice. Shoot. Kill it. Surely this kills. Yeah, which means you get 1 ammo. Nice.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
It's time for a magnificent end.
살고자 하는
Are you
모든
kidding me?
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
It's rolled like tails a lot. That sucks.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 거겠지.
I mean, yeah, this is
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
perish,
항상체 제압에 너무 집착.
I suppose.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라
Is this the last one?
관리자님들 있잖아.
I think probably. Wow. Wow. Okay, buddy. Oh, no, that was not the last wave. This is the last wave, probably.
잘했어, 관리자님.
You're also gonna do a magnificent end again, so that's fine.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에
You're pheromoned up, man. That's what we like to see. Get all the pheromones on you. This is how I'm gonna get him. Surely I'm like attracting him
깔끔한 헤드샷.
somehow.
머리통에 적절났다고.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Magnificent end. Do it. And roll heads this. Never mind. We're done.
이번에도
Goodbye.
멋지게 했네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Angela.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
관리직 사상자는
Yeah,
하나도
I
없이
did it.
멋모르고 돌아다니던
Let's see
삼진님만 잔뜩
if I missed anything.
역시 탄창을 쥐어주는 건 낭비라는
Nope.
생각이 들지 않나? 어차피
Wow, that's the first time I got it all by basically just win rating.
회복 탄환이 아니라
That's funny.
자기 머리에 쏠 실탄 한 발뿐이었어.
Okay, please stop talking. That's the first time I got like everything by just win rating. I did not even really have to try. That's silly. How many did I get? I have 2 pulls and 1... Okay. Let's go. This is my reward. This is my reward. Fuck you! Why have I gotten like 2 dupes of her? You've got to be kidding me. That's my... There it is. Okay. We're doing this the slow way. This is surely... That's not an ego. It's not an ego and it's not an announcer because announcers look different. This is it. Definitely it. Let's check this out first. Please. Fuck you! Why? Why? I don't want those. I don't want that. I don't want that. God damn it. Why did I get fucking full stop? Didn't pheromone max. This is evil. I'm gonna have to pity pull. That sucks. That sucks. I sent full stop as a message. Sure. Ugh. How do I can't get enough from just doing a mirror dungeon, can I? No, I can't. I need 2 more pulls. How much is this? Interesting. How much is this? Interesting. I wanted to do a Meursault solo. That was why that's why I really wanted. But I guess I'll have to settle for doing a Faint Aroma and Solitude solo. Woe is me. I guess that's what we'll do instead. That's fine. I'm not gonna spend more money. I can get the lunacy I need just normally. Yeah, I'm gonna get... I'm not even gonna get enough through that. That's evil. I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. Okay. Okay. Well, that Walpurgis night event story was funny. I didn't think it was particularly interesting. Like, lore-wise. I'm sure the Meursault Uptie story is great. Will be great. But now we're gonna do funny... It made me sad because Faust... Yeah, Faust... I guess Faust was a little depressed. Which I suppose was funny. Not funny. I mean, that was like sad. Evil J laughs at the misery of Faust. Make that the headline. I will see. Hello. Do you have wrath skills? No, you don't. Which means that you're useless to me. Yeah, I suppose. What is your passive? Pierce damage, I guess. I mean, Eric J finds depression funny. Well, what can I say? That's just the way it is. 10% damage with skills that spend ammo. Actually, what does full stop Heathcliff do? One ally with the least ammo gains 2 poise count when using a skill that consumes ammo. I guess that's good in Mirror Dungeon. You're gonna fix any SP drops. I'm a sicko streamer, it's true. Gloom damage up. No, we don't want that. What we do want... What do you do? Nothing that is applicable in this case. Yeah. Let's do a little funny solo of Flirtan, huh? And talk about things. Perhaps. If there's even anything to talk about. I thought I would have more to say about the Uptie story, to be honest. I guess I just hope... I guess I just wished slightly that it would be more interesting. You know? But it was not very interesting. So I don't have a lot to say. I think it was nice that we got Alriune lore. That was pretty cool. I like that. We're just gonna spend like a bunch of shit because it's funny. I don't need that. Yeah. You'd say Meursault's Uptie story is more interesting than Ryoshu? Wow, that's nice. That's cool. I guess maybe I should have gotten that. Oh, wait. I didn't. God damn it. I really wanted it, and it makes me sad that I don't have it. I don't have the money for that. I guess I'll... Guess I'll be a little bit smarter about my choices here. Starting costs doesn't really matter. That matters more. This matters. And then... yeah. And now I should have enough. It's structured like it's immediately after Ryoshu's, which is cool. That does sound cool. I like the thought of that. But I really want it, which kind of... But I don't need to get it on stream. I'll just do a solo when I get it on my own. Even though that's more lame. I was really hoping I would get it. But I would feel bad about spending more money. That's kind of my limit for money spending. Like in general. Let's see. That one.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Do I have to look at this CG now? The whole time? I do, don't I? Okay, kill. I did not equip any ego. That's fine, I'll just do it at the thing. Nice. You just shoot again. That's cool. So how was everyone else's luck? During Walpurgis.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Anyone get more lucky than me? I did not even get the Hesed announcer. Usually when I get unlucky, it's just because I get like a bunch of like the announcer. But I did not even get Hesed. Nobody want me for real, for real. Nice. Got Hornet at the 200 pull. You didn't get anything until hard pull? Or hard pity? That's crazy. But yeah, I would also always prioritize the ego above, or the ID above the ego. The egos are more specific. IDs can be used for more things. But actually, I think one of my other friends also had like kind of terrible luck. This Walpurgis. So is this like a thing? Did people just have a lot of like bad luck? This Walpurg.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
That's pretty sick.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
Maybe they fucked up the rates. Maybe we'll get like 1 billion lunacy as compensation.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
But I don't think that happened. I don't think that's a thing that can happen. But that would be cool if that was what happened. Stop hitting me. I need lunacy for Albina. I just, like, every single standard ID, just shard them.
사고될 시간이다.
Why would you spend lunacy? I've just been spending lunacy on getting, like, modules because I want EXP tickets and I hate grinding. But, like, I do not see the point unless it's Walpurgis Night to pull. Burn Ego Gift. That would have been cool if I had Hornet Meursault. Fuck you.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
This is my run to get Hornet Meursault. I should have done a base Meursault run. That's like how I would have summoned him, I think. That would have been the only way.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Do you think Albina is next?
돌아가.
I suppose it's possible. I think we're gonna get, like, the Thumb duo. But I'm hoping for middle Otis. Because I might still want to make that Envy video, but I saw someone else made that Envy video, so
속에서 담내가
maybe
치-
not. I saw someone else make, like, a Envy video.
사고될
So I wouldn't
시간이다.
want to intrude,
잔무에.
you know? We do need more ring IDs. I mean, we're basically guaranteed to get them because of the ego gifts that exist now. Like, it's essentially guaranteed.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에. 살고자 하는
Magnificent
모든
end.
것들과 함께 무덤으로
Nice.
돌아가라.
And then this. And then this.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Magnificent End, is that also only once per turn? I guess you stop gaining aroma after a while. Yeah. You can only gain a certain amount of aroma. No, actually no. Gain 1 petal every time if the enemy takes sinking damage. Gain petals equal to faint aroma inflicted every time enemies gain faint aroma. Gain 2 petals every time tremor burst is triggered regardless of the unit. I guess you should just be able to get it like infinitely.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
But you do stop gaining it after a while. It looks like. Oh, up to 15 stacks per turn. Okay, yeah, whatever.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
That's fine. It would have been funnier if you could just infinitely get it. But I understand why they didn't do that. Because that would be
채워지지 않을
broken.
궁어를 남겨주지. 파고들 시간이다.
Okay, let's get to the part of the run that's actually, like, interesting. Come on. There we go, 15 aroma. In one turn. She does get to do so many fucking attacks, though. Like, why did they decide to make her the infinite follow-up attack character? How much sinking do you do on this? I guess you're sinking negative on this. But not if you get hit by Ishmael's thing.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
This is fine. Why did you randomly heal damage? Heal health, I mean. Yeah, infinite follow-up team is gonna be really funny.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
I think it's kinda... I don't mind that they're making IDs overpowered at this point. I've accepted the power creep.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Now I just clap my hands like a seal whenever the new character does a limbillion damage with their skill 3 and uses it like 3 times in one turn. And also has a conditional to spawn their skill 3 whenever they want by using their defensive skill. And also they have 5 follow-up attacks, one of which is a second skill 3. Yeah. I laugh and clap my hands and thank our blessed director Kim Ji-hoon for making this game. That is exactly how Albina will function. It's not even how like what the fuck is the ring master called again? I forget. That guy, you know who I'm talking about. That's not even how he's gonna function. It's just how Albina is gonna function. And it's gonna be hilarious. Callisto, yeah. Slightly forgettable character. Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest. I think she deserves it. She deserves to have like everything. Actually, they should make like a thumb Soldato rank 2. They should give that to them because they're like 3 stars, right? They deserve to have gimmicks on that are equal to like the Index Nurse Father. That makes sense to me.
채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지.
It makes total sense that a Thumb Soldado is a 3-star. Don't question it. Don't question it.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
I have thoughts about the removal of 2 stars. I think it's kind of sad, but looking at other gacha games, they also kind of stop making like low-ranked units. What is happening to the ceiling? They also kind of stop making low-ranked units after a while. So I guess it's like inevitable because they take like effort to make still, but they're not as desirable. generally speaking. But I think 2-stars are so funny, though. Which is why it's kind of sad that they're gone forever and are never coming back. But it is what it is. Did you just do 4 attacks off of 1 attack? What? Did she just do 4 attacks off of 1? This character might be silly. Like, just a bit. I understand now why she doesn't have that many, like, damage conditionals. Her reuse is her damage conditional. That's so silly. Yeah. Whereas Burn Season? Burn Season doesn't exist. It was thought up by the delusional and the deranged. I'm sorry to tell you this. How much SP do you lose? Consume 10 SP to reload, and then you just get that back through Yisong. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, I say. Okay, we need to get some... we need to get some ego resource gift stat. Burn Season is never going to exist. Is my conclusion. Because if this is not Burn Season, then when will Burn Season ever be? You know? I cannot imagine that Meursault's Canto would be Burn Season. I think Meursault's Canto will, at best, be Tremor Season again. But I guess it's been a while since Tremor Season, so I wouldn't mind. But also, at the same time, I guess they're doing a lot of syncing, but I don't think they're gonna, like, stick to doing one thing, since we have a lot of Nurse Fathers coming. So I think it's, I think they're starting to do away with the whole, this status is the main status in this season kind of thing. Especially since since all IDs are becoming dual status IDs at this point. Because, as I have said in previous streams, and just in private, statuses have basically been power crept as well. Statuses are only there to get you conditionals. They're not actually there to do the damage, because you're never gonna stack it up high enough to actually get anything meaningful out of it. Unless you're, like, specifically trying to do that, and that's not even really worth it. The meta is damage. The meta has kind of always been damage, but the meta is definitely just damage now. And statuses are only just another way to get to the damage stage. The statuses themselves are kind of just like flavor text at this point. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion, but that is my opinion.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Yeah. But then again, Dark Flame is kind of just them saying the status itself is not good. Here, just have like a damage burst that happens.
잔무에 속에서 단내가 치는군.
Also, I've been expecting Albina and Callisto to have Hemorrhage, but I just remember they both have unique shards. No, I don't even know. Hemorrhage kind of sucks.
파고들 시간이다.
I built a Bleed Tremor team, and Hemorrhage is ass, because Bleed is ass in the current meta. Bleed... I think Bleed is like the only status... No, Bleed also is not a status that is lagging behind, because all of the Bleed IDs are just damage IDs. They don't actually need the Bleed. But Bleed itself, as a status, is definitely in a very bad place. Oh yeah, wait. Never mind, I just have a heal. That's fine. Because of unbreakable coins, basically, is why Bleed is very bad now. And they're not really giving the IDs more count to make up for it. They're still scared to put more than, like, 2 bleed count on anything. I feel like the opportunity cost should be this ID does a lot for the status, and this ID does more damage but less status. Yeah, but they're not doing that, unfortunately. And it's kind of too late to do that now. Because if they start doing that now, then there won't be any point in using new IDs. This is the problem with, like, gacha game balancing in general, though. You always have to increase the damage, or like increase the goodness, so that people will like pull for the new characters and not just say, oh, I have a good team already, I don't need to pull for the new characters. It's kind of just how games are like balanced around when they're gacha games. New characters will always be stronger because they have to be, because otherwise people wouldn't pull for them and they wouldn't make money. And then there would be no point in being a gacha game. Which is why you eventually get, like, word slop. As I would call it. But at the same time, you know, in normal games, you usually get stronger characters or stronger skills as you progress through the game anyway. So I guess it's not, like, strange, but I feel like the fact that gacha games are monetized is what makes it, like, different. In my opinion. Because there is a clear purpose behind the ever-increasing strength. There's a very clear purpose behind it. And it's to make money.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Which is fine. Project Moon is a small indie company. Surely they don't make like millions a month.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에
Lol. Oops.
단내가 치는군.
Soup. Lol.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에
Kill Papa Bongi.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에
Kill him. I think this is gonna be a magnificent end moment, yeah. Nice. Once again, 4 attacks. Papa Bongi thought he was safe after modded Lobcorp. Persephone is back. Oh my god. I can never escape Alryun. I will never be able to escape Alryun, ever. It's Alryun company forever. God damn it. No matter what I do. She's a part of my legacy now. Dreaming Current is supposed to be my legacy. But my legacy is now Alryun. And Dreaming Current, I suppose. Win the battle.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
But yeah, she's definitely part of my legacy now, which I don't mind. I like Alryun conceptually.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
I mean, I don't think the Granny story
써야 할 때가 왔군.
double status might have been fun if any of the units had actual infliction. I mean, this is the first ID where it feels like they kind of were like, okay, let's actually make her decent for both statuses. Like, this is good tremor count infliction. That is 4 tremor count on a skill 2. Which is also the only place where she actually inflicts tremor count, but still, it kind of makes up for it. And her potency infliction is not bad either. And then her sinking is neutral across the board, so I feel like they're maybe kind of understanding how to do it now. They're moving in the right direction, at least.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Because this seems like a good double status ID. The Meursault, I don't know. That, I don't think he's gonna be a very good lead unit.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Just like guessing. Probably not.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Probably a very good burn unit though. That damage on the skill 3 is very easy to access because he inflicts a lot of fucking spores. But I assume he's good on burn. I don't know if he's better than Lei Heng because I haven't been able to try him. But I don't know, I feel like he has easier access to the big damage time. Who else even has Blurn? Does anyone? Does anyone else have Blurn? I guess no. Yes, there are. There are a few. Ishmael, Middle Ishmael, specifically. My friend who made the stupid Rupture Charge Bleed team, I think also made a Burn Bleed team. Yeah, N. Claire, Middle Ishmael, Captain Ishmael, I guess, is also an option, theoretically. The Meursault, obviously. I guess those are the ones. And then you just like add a burn unit and a bleed unit, and then you have a burn bleed team. That works in MD at least.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
But yeah, Middle Ishmael has burn, and she actually keeps her burn up, like, on her own. If you want to include Ego, you have Trichilocosm Ryoshu, yeah. I suppose you do. I suppose you do have that, but... Which probably means that the Bad End Ryoshu ID will also have burn bleed. Probably. It's likely. Why did you disappear? That was crazy. But I don't really see the viability of burn bleed, like as an actual comp. I don't think that's something that would work. Because, as I said, bleed is already very bad, and double status IDs are incredibly bad at actually, like, doing their status. Like, unless it's burn, because burn is incredibly easy to keep up. You basically only need 2 count. If you can get 2 count from anywhere, you're good. Wow. Yeah, you're just gonna have more burn than bleed. Which is kind of the thing, because they all get coin power from, like, the combination of 2 statuses. At a certain point, you can also just play them as if they're, like, 1 status. I think Ujat Otis is way better for sinking than she is for Tremor, for example. So you could just put her on a sinking team. And then she just has Tremor for fun on the side. Yeah, you kind of just pick which status team you want to put them on, and then you put them on that, and then they're pretty alright. Because, again, the status is not really the main point. The status is just there to give you coin power, basically. Because every single new ID will deal good damage, even if they don't even do their status well. It is inevitable. They might do a little better if they can also get access to their status conditionals, but it's never a requirement. Almost never. Most IDs are better at one than the other, like Index is more poise with less sinking. Granted, they also just kill you. Yeah, exactly. The Index IDs are kind of just damage IDs. The sinking is there for fun, the poise is there to deal more damage. But sinking is probably, or the Index is probably way better for poise than sinking, because I do not see any count on those characters. All I see is poise. Count. Oh, this might be rough. I think Riensang is alright for sinking. I haven't used him. I also haven't sharded him yet. Yeah, the on-crit voice conditionals they have, yeah. She has more count in her neutral state? Or is she, do you mean she's more count positive in her neutral state? Or does she literally have more count in the neutral state? Because that's silly.
단내가 침.
That's a lot of bleed. That's silly. Why would she do that?
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면
Why was I not healing from Greycoat?
쳐내버릴 텐.
That was odd.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Could you roll heads, please?
무덤으로 돌아가라. 쏴야 할 때가 왔군. 하고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Okay, no, you are healing from Greycoat. The bleed is just...
졸리. 벌써 봄잠을 잘 시간이 되었나.
They mentioned a lot of things that were kind of interesting. Ah, they inflict so much fucking bleed count. Weak to slash. Guess do that.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직 나야. 깨어져라.
At least she spends bleed count well. Like, in the sense that she spends it quickly.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Yeah, she just spent all of it.
속에서 단내가 침.
Ooh, this is rough.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Nice.
살고자
Could you
하는
roll
모든
heads on
것들과
that? Why are you rolling so much tails on that? Did they actually fuck up the RNG in this update? That would be silly. Imagine they like actually fucked up the RNG.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오직
But I have thought this before,
깨어져라.
and then that was not the case. So I think I'm just being silly. This is unideal. Not being staggered there is unideal. Or not... yeah, Yeah, I'm dead. That was bad.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Oh, I hate the ring. I forgot that I would have to fight the ring if I went in here. This sucks. I think this is the correct play.
잔우에. 이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 거 오직 나. 깨어져라.
Why does she heal randomly sometimes? Is that like a thing that she does? Okay, that's crazy. Only bleed count.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 이 파도
Go for it.
속에서 움직일 수 있는 거 오직 나. 깨어져라.
Are they only doing the bleed count moves? That's crazy.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군. 사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Nice.
속에서 단내가 치는군.
That's good. Oh, if this unit lost 10% HP. Oh yeah. I never saw that.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Nice. That was a good turn. Almost got rid of all the bleed. Okay, I think we got past it finally. Yeah, we did.
사고될 시간이다.
Thank goodness, that was hard.
잔우에.
I'm glad I didn't choose to do that twice in a row. That would have been bad. The revolver, the just like straight up revolver is really cool.
돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
I must say. Really? Really now? Okay, replace Acidor's skill. Finally. Good. I mean, yeah. Of course. That's huge for her, actually. Lithograph. Yes. You can see an agent wearing a grinder in the background. Surprised that the revolver does more tremor and the crossbow more sinking. That's just because Ryoshu is silly, I think. That's probably the like canon lore reason for that. What else can I get rid of? Nice. Yes, send it to me so I can see. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Do you think that's the, what's the other person wearing? I can't really tell. Hello, Nelly. Do you think that's the person that showed up in the Uptie story that Ryoshu shot? With her gun? I love dodging attacks. I'd like to think so. Vera. We should see Vera fan art. I think. I should make it. Specifically. Look at that coin power, baby. I'd love to see it. 모든 것은 태인 것은. All around helper is rad, this is true. Look at all that sinking. What if you just did not get to do anything, actually, Nelly? That'd be pretty cool, huh? Wow. Wow, again. Did she stagger again? How did she get double staggered? I like how, like, delightfully evil Nelly was. I think that was funny. In like the post canto epilogue thing. Beak. So cool. That's pretty good. Okay, I am gonna be right back though. I need to go for a little bit to stretch my legs. I return again. They made new fusion recipes for the Walpurgis ego.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Interesting. Like specifically with these, or did they also add like for the other ones? I assume not.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
I assume they did not add any ego, the fusion ego gifts for the other Walpurgis Night events. I like I like those attacks. Very cool looking.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
I hadn't even gotten to see the animations before. Well, that's neat, at least.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
I'm hoping they'll make like a warning remix at some point. I feel like they have to do a warning remix eventually, shortly.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
Surely they will.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Because I love default warnings, but I really want to see a remix.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤을 돌아가.
Finally. Heads.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가. 사고될 시간이다.
They return.
잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
I do like how they look in this game. They look their designs are nice,
사고될 시간이다.
even though they're basically just more detailed. But I like it. If I shoot you with a gun. Okay, do I go up or down, gang? Do I go up or down? Post up in the chat for up gang and down in the chat for down gang. Also, I have to say, this background looks like dog shit. I mean, surely I'm not the only one. This looks like shit. This looks terrible. Why did they make it like this? Punishing bird! Never mind. I take back every single negative thing I said. I take back every single negative thing I said. This is it. This is peak. This event was peak, if only for this. The Clyfoth Overload sirens blares loudly through the hallways. We see a cute small bird through the window of the overloaded containment unit. There's a note taped to the wall next to this unit. Inside work is effective. The Clyfoth counter has already dropped to 10, but we don't see any agents around. I think Miss Hod or someone warned us about something like that in one of our past visits. We were told that an increase in the meltdown gauge could trigger the arrival of ordeals. Then we'd better get cracking. Hurry inside, you lot. You sure it's a good idea for us to go in there? Would it be okay if we just left this here and moved on? Choice unlocked with the Ego Gift Ashen Constellation's Blessing. That's interesting. I mean, I kind of have to do that. Because you're not able to actually do that. The tiny bird pecked away at the sinner like an angry ball of feathers, but the sinner managed to complete the work thanks to the grace Something about that must have appealed to the tiny bird as it picked up the necklace hanging from its perch and slung it around the sinner's neck. Sick. I guess that's maybe like an instant win. Singing machine. There's someone crying inside the containment unit. We peered inside to find a suspicious figure. The imposter. Wearing an outfit stood out from those of the employees. Noticing our presence, he suddenly approached us, beaming. I have to tune my instruments to perfect accuracy, but I don't have anyone to help me. Do you like my music? Help me, and I'll give you one of my instruments. How about it? Deal? Give me a bass guitar, for sure. Faust slipped... Oh, I need to finish the tuning before I forget. The stranger who asked for help started tuning the instrument to match the pitch and tune of the machine. Faust pulled their hand out and took up the bass guitar resting nearby. I need to finish... Oh, yeah, okay. Walking bass. I kind of want them. No comment. The instrument sounds much better, finally tuned correctly. Upon reviewing the instrument he gave us, it was clear that it would be of much help to us going forward. We asked if there was any way we could get to see more instruments out of them. No, I can't hear its beautiful music anymore. Keep playing the music until I feel satisfied, then I'll hand you an extra instrument. Sure. Who will give it a try? Wow, oh, it's just impossible. My greed. My greed. We're gonna slip an arm into the machine. In response, the machine let out a beautiful song. If there's no instrument, then I'll need to hear even a more flawless rhythm. Nothing could make as fascinating music as a human can. The man tossed us the instrument and without warning shoved Rodion into the machine. Before we could even react, the contraption began chewing and devouring Rodion. The wet tear and sickening crunch of Rodion's flesh and bone echoed through the containment unit in grotesque harmony. Entranced by the rhythm, the stranger set his sights on the other sinners. We escaped the unit in haste. Interesting. Okay. Kane hyped up. On hit, 25% chance to apply one hyped up on self and one random ally. Again, I would love it if it actually, like, transferred to a different... to enemies as well. I think that would be so funny. Call this shit unbeatable. Ayo, when an ally or enemy dies this turn, all units gain fragile. All units? See, that's funny. I like that. An ally clash win in the same turn where all units gain fragile, all allies lose one fragile and inflict 4 bleed. Okay, well that's more lame. Why can't they just give us a little bit of risk? Just like a smidge, a smudge, a smidgen. A smidgen of risk. Let rhythm pass to enemies as well. Is what I'm saying. Exactly like it does in Ruina. Because it would be sillier that way. What does AAT stand for? Has anyone figured it out already? Let me know. Let me know if anyone knows. Arsene 8T. Enough people complained about risk gifts after Giusepium. I guess so. I just keep wishing this game had more like sauce. Just a little bit more sauce.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
All abnormalities terminated. That seems like a good guess. Are you Sinclair in disguise, perhaps?
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
Why, what?
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
I love when there just is a black box on the side of the screen.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I assume you can fuse the Harmony weapons. If I had to guess. Pink petals. And for every 10 stack. Well, that seems very easy to keep up, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. More for you. Let's have a little look. Ooh, you can get 1.75 megahertz, and with this, interesting. Interesting. You can't actually fuse these two? That's silly. Okay. Syncing. Staticky two-way radio. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can actually make that, can I? Was that not it? No, it's with beak, okay. Interesting. Desperado. I like that it's completely unrelated. I like that it's completely unrelated. The Eager Gift's effects are enhanced based on the number of identities in the team loadout with attack skills that gain or spend ammo. Oh, this is very bad because I just lost all of the benefits. Because this doesn't work on a solo. Damn. I guess I can just sell it. But yeah, this seems good. If I had, you know. If I actually had, like, more than one unit. So away it goes. You mean if I do this one? I'd better. I'll take it. Sure. That would mean I would need that stupid Pierce gift. Oh, I can get... The new Sinclair Ego has 6 coins. That's not what I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, it does not go to the number 1 deployed ally. Get rid of it. Yeah, the animations on it are great.
채워지지 않을 공허를
I just feel like they
남겨주십시오.
could have been a little sillier with the effects. But 6 coins minimum is kind of funny. So I will give them that. The corrosion reuses up to 4 times, and you take like 50 damage for each one, right? That I like. I think they cooked with that.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Oh, 10 to 20 damage. Well, that's still cool.
써야 할 때가 왔고.
I accept this.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에. 태어난 곳은
I would like a corrosion that just straight up kills you. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Oh yeah, Magic Bullet does do that. Yeah, there are a few ego that actually do kill you. Maybe this game has a little bit of sauce. You know?
시간이다. 잔무에. 태어난 곳은
I think they should lead into that more. Killing yourself
알고자 하는 모든 것들과
for benefits.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That's a lot of damage.
써야 할 때가 왔고.
Kill more.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
40. Wow.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
This is going well.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Goodbye. Hello. Other one.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Felbo song. That's true. It's just very hard to actually kill an ally. Because usually your allies will not be at very low health.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Or you toss in a level 1 cannon fodder, yeah. You could do that.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
But I don't think the reward is really worth it.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
A midnight ordeal? They'll do midnight of red,
돌아가라.
and it'll be clowns. They'll finally reveal the clowns.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Clown midnight out of nowhere. That's my prediction.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Did I turn off my announcers? Why are my announcers off? I was like, why has it been so weirdly quiet?
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
I mean, they surely they have to do the clowns at some point.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I think they might do the clowns next, to be honest. I think they'll do the Red Dusk,
돌아가라.
and then it'll be all three of them. And then maybe if they understand
사고될 시간이다.
how to be awesome and cool, they'll make the little clowns actually break out abnormalities, and then there's like maybe 1 or 2 abnormalities that you can fight.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
But they're not gonna do that. But I think that would be cool if they did do that. Another one. Kill it.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Nothing there.
살고자 하는 모든
Exactly. So
것들과
you start with the big clowns, then you go to the medium clowns, and then you go to the small clowns. With the small clowns, you don't actually fight the small clowns. The small clowns break out an abnormality, and you fight that. I think that would be my ideal clown fight in Limbus. But I don't think they're gonna do that, though. I think that would be cool, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I was thinking they maybe would do that for the worms, but they did not. That's such a funny gift. The roll could be Tremor. I think they would just make the roll like an AoE attack with unbreakable coins. That's been my prediction. Since they introduced unbreakable coins, basically. Is that the rolling attack will just be a big unbreakable coin. With AoE. If we see the clowns, they'll finally have a reason to actually have the clown thing. The clown trigger warning.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Because there have been no clowns in Limbus so far. Clowns pull up with excision coins. They deserve it, to be honest. Let's do a little bit of this.
시간이다. 잔후에. 세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 거절해. 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번
Sansen Daisekai. What if I healed up to full anyway?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Want a big fight against Indigo Noon?
사고될 시간이
Indigo Noon while breaking things out?
태어난 곳으로
Maybe.
돌아가라.
Indigo Midnight is probably what...
살고자 하는
No,
모든
Indigo.
것들과 함께
Indigo, you mean like the sweepers? Yeah, sweepers.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I mean, they're surely gonna do the white ordeals eventually. So we'll probably get to fight the fixers. And then
사고될 시간이
eventually, you know,
전후에
a claw, perhaps.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That would be crazy.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I really hope that whenever the white ordeal fights happen with the fixers, that the fixers are fucking crazy. I really hope that they're insane. And like really strong, because that would be cool. If they were.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I want the Pale Fixer to deal percentage-based damage. And just kill you.
사고될 시간이다. 전후에
Look at that, hurting teddy bear. So cute.
쏴야 할 때가 왔고. 사고될 시간이다. 전후에
Yeah, but I feel like they should get to be that bad in Limbus, you know?
태어난
They
곳으로
deserve to be cool.
돌아가라. 사고될 시간이다. 전후에 태어난 곳으로
I think they should also have their own death effects, for sure. You kill the white fixer,
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
everyone just gets, like, sanity nuked.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Goodbye, Teddy. For a moment I thought we were gonna go to, like, a different wave. It's called
채워지지 않을
Aura, bruh.
공허를 남겨주지.
Everyone corrodes. I agree.
사고될 시간이다.
Sansen Daisekai.
세번 배웠는다.
The Three Severings.
천번 거슬러 미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
천번 산젠 다이스가
Kill.
사고될 시간이다. 전후에
Oh, I can't get it again.
사고될
Okay.
시간이다.
That's fine.
전후에
Cool. Magnificent
살고자 하는
end.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
They have nothing on my Nugget Rodriguez.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
Honestly, we should get a librarian fight at some point, but I think that might happen in story if we ever, like, reach the library. Or we should just, like, fight level EX nuggets
사고될 시간이다.
in LobCorp,
전후에
and they kick our asses.
돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로
You think after Canto 12 we get kicked out of the city? I think we might, actually. I think Purgatorio is gonna be the outskirts. It seems likely. And it seems fitting. Whatever happens on, like, June 985,
작업
which
결과는
kills like a
좋은
million bajillion people,
관리자
Yeah.
알 우가 탈출할 거다.
I feel like that's like probably gonna be a thing. What did I need for that fusion gift? I needed the Pierce one. That. I can get that back, thank God. And then I needed the Tremor gift. That one. Pink Bouquet. And with a pierce skill against an enemy, gain 1 haste and pierce damage up. On enemy kill, gain 1 additional haste and 2 additional pierce damage up. On hit by an ally with a skill that inflicts pink petals. Inflict tremor, defense level down. Paralyze. That seems pretty good, yeah. Diaz is pushing towards Star of the City. I think Diaz is gonna go out of her depth with trying to like overthrow the head, and it's gonna have like major consequences. I think that's what's gonna happen. That's my prediction. I think she's gonna get too overconfident. I mean, she is intelligent, but I feel like she's gonna get too overconfident. And shit is gonna go down. And then we get kicked out. I do not see Diaz like actually overthrowing the head. I do not see that actually happening. I believe they're way too in the know for that to happen. Hello, Glupo.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Why? Why does this keep happening? How? Yeah, I don't think it would be very satisfying to overthrow the head. I also feel like if Diaz could do it with, like, Limbus Company, then someone else would have definitely been able to do it before. Like, I do not believe that Limbus Company is on that level. Like, even the whole department. I do not see it happening. Super precision. Engage. Let's go fight Lucio. And kill him. It might be a gotcha moment. Yeah, that seems like a thing that an Arbiter would like to do. They would be like, wouldn't it be silly to make them think that they did it? Just for a little bit. I fucking hate these guys so much. This is the worst enemy in the game. And it's not even close. Genuinely.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Like, look at that shit. He almost rolled like over 20.
돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
And then they have that fuck-ass guard that makes them take no damage.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Yeah, his sense department looks awesome. Yeah, my unbreakable coins that still do a bajillion damage even when cracked. Don't piss me off.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Turagara.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Shoot you, me when I shoot you with my gun.
사고될 시간이다. 잔
Me when gloom.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로
I'm so sad I don't get to see the healing from Grey Coat.
태어난 곳으로
Why have they removed the healing
돌아가라.
from Grey Coat? I want to see the funny healing numbers.
돌아가라. 사고될 시간이다.
Yeah, the he slot has been pretty strange for Sinclair. Sinclair's ego in general are very strange.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Like, most of them are weird.
태어난 곳으로
I guess Lantern is what you would put on the he slot, usually.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
But it's not, like, even that good.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That's a lot of attack power.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Impending Day. I have not ever used Impending Day, I'll be honest.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로
Does it have the most healing capacity?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I don't see that. It's 15%, isn't it?
사고될 시간이다.
Let's see that Entangled Fate, huh?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Sick. Okay, that was one node that took like ages for no reason. Oh, around and around we go. Holding on to pain. driven by our egos. What if I kill you? What if I kill you? I have to fight them again. Please let me use the funny move that kills things. Kill them. How was my pulls? Awful. Absolutely terrible. I only got Alryun. Faint Aroma Ryoshu. Nothing else. Sanzen Dai Sekai. But Faint Aroma Ryoshu is very cool, I must say. But I really wanted Hornet Meursault. You got everything in 30? I'll kill you. I actually will kill you. I'm sorry. That's just how it's gotta be. Oh, it's 50. Oh, right, it's per hit. I forgot that it's per hit. Well, I'm glad someone got lucky at least. You spent 200 on Rian Sang? Well, okay, well then you deserve it. Yeah, sure. I can accept this. But actually, no, I can't accept this. Why didn't you just wait until you could shard him? Why would you spend 200 pulls when he's shardable next week? I do not accept this foolishness. Unacceptable. But yeah, I guess Lantern Sinclair is really good in that sense. Considering it's like 15% per hit. Then yeah, that is pretty good. God, I hate these enemies so much. Why are there so many of them? Just kill them, please. Yeah, in boss fights it's worse, but if it's like theoretically in a fight where you have a lot of enemies or ads, then it's good. This is like situationally good. Let's get... This is broken for, like, solos, by the way. You can just get infinite skill 3s. Never punished. What do I even want at this point? I don't do sinking very much. I guess I want the tremor... The downpour. I guess I want downpour. There you go. Do I actually want downpour? No, I don't, but whatever. I want... don't gain offense level equal to speed difference, max offense level gain 3. Lame. Spend that. It's not what I wanted. You're not actually gaining poise from any source. Why am I... Why do I have that? Yep. There it is. Give me poise gifts. Finifugality, yes. Thoracalgia, yes. Proceed.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Lantern Blast. Hello, Moth. I thought I was gonna fight Lucio. Why are there 2 waves? I guess I'm still gonna fight Lucio, maybe.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
I hate when they're the same speed. How the fuck am I supposed to tell which body part is gonna go first? Yeah.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
Arknights. Ego. I haven't used her Arknight's Ego either. Actually. Look at this, we have all full bloom. It's just full bloom, that's all we have. We only full bloom up in here. That's all we do. How did you roll tails on that? Are you stupid? That's fine. That's so much fucking burn. Holy shit. Right side goes first? Yeah, maybe. I really hate that they removed the healing indicator and that it just flashes gray coat now. Jesus Christ. Holy damage. Hello, Lucio. Why are you here? Why are you after the moth? I don't understand. Good music, yeah. I don't think it's gonna last very long, though. It goes so hard. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. The whistle is kind of hot, I have to say. Goodbye, Lucio. Jesus Christ.
태어난 곳으로 돌아와. 태어난 곳으로 돌아와.
Goodbye, Lucio. It does get, like, infinitely better with the Valencia inclusion. Only good thing she has ever done in her life is make that song better. Let's go fight some identities. Level up currently deployed identities. You know it.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Hello. Give me that. Bacillus soup. What a silly abnormality. Boys. Gift. Do I actually want more poise gifts? I'm slightly no longer paying attention to what I'm doing. Give me that. No, I don't actually need that, but I can use it for fusion. Or selling. But I didn't need to buy it then. Whatever. The AoE damage mission already got bugged? No, it did not. Well, it was bugged, but no longer. So don't even worry about it. Proceed.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
You almost never actually get the ego gift. The gambling is impossible. Let's see. Give me some Clash Power. Hand me some Clash Power, King and Binds. This is base. Envy, Picatulum, Ryoshu we're up against.
하고들 시간이다. 잔.
Wow.
세번 배웠다.
I'm very excited for Railway 6 in general. If they're like actually gonna commit to combining whatever the original Railway 6 was gonna be with those Battle Pass Apnos. I hope so. I really hope so. You died at turn start, so you don't get your backup. That's so silly.
하고들 시간이다. 잔 후에.
I hope
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
I don't know. I don't want the first Aleph. I don't want the first Aleph to be revealed in a railway. I want the first Aleph to be in story. I really do.
하고들 시간이다. 잔 후에.
But I do agree otherwise that Yin Long should probably be an Aleph. It's just that I would not want the first Aleph to be a railway abno.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
I've thought a lot about how
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
nothing there would be a very interesting abnormality to have in N-Corp. Specifically. I feel like that would be kind of cool, but also why would nothing there be in N-Corp? It's in the library. But then again, Schadenfreude got out, so who knows?
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에
I just feel like nothing there is a very humanity abno.
돌아가라.
It could fit into the story. Or a nothing there aberration.
달고자
I would take
하는
that
모든
too.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
What if the butterfly is like massive?
돌아가라. 하고들 시간이다. 잔후에
I don't know if Wonderlab got like entirely retconned. I mean, the lore that was established in Wonderlab is still canon. And I mean, we still got Servant of Wrath and Road Home and that sort of stuff. So I don't know.
작업 결과는 좋음인가.
I'm sure they like won't be deleting those from existence, those abnos, since they were in Ruina.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Holy damage.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I think everything there of an Inquisitor
태어난
is extremely
곳으로
interesting to me.
돌아가라.
Holy damage.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Not only because everything there is a very cool
돌아가라.
name,
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
but also because they share the exact same code as nothing there. Which makes me think that it's not actually just an aberration, but it's an ego gear corrosion, so they might genuinely have had mimicry armor and which corroded. But where the fuck would they have gotten that from? Is the question. Oh, they got line 2 in this now? Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. We love special contract. We love tell the shooter you're on their side. Actually, that was incorrect.
되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Metronome. Boys. Yeah. Charge. Give me that. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want the charged battery. I keep forgetting that's kind of like a very important one. No, wait, I do syncing. Just do that. Hell yeah. I don't really need lithograph. I don't need that either. Come on. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of non-focused encounters anymore. Why is line 2 no longer only in floor 4? Because they updated that. They said like specifically that they wanted to... They've been putting more theme packs on different floors because they want people to be able to make more meaningful decisions in which theme packs to pick instead of just picking the same ones on every floor. Which I think is good. Because there was kind of just no reason to not pick certain floor packs. Which then meant you would miss out on other floor packs. Such as Hell's Kitchen. Yeah. You absolutely need to not use Ego for the AoE kill mission. I appreciate the gumption. Holy damage.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
It is kind of crazy. Do you inflict tremor count with this? Oh, you don't. That's why you're not.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 사고될 시간이 검집으로
Wow. 52.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
That's those offense level differences, baby.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
You can use Ego for the mission. I did. I just thought you were like doing it for fun. Like as a challenge. Look at this. Look at this stupid ass thing. Yes, Hell's Kitchen is definitely preferred just because of like the tier 3 gifts that you get for free. Bridal. Oh, did you always have that? Did it always have that? Or is this a new thing? Did they make it harder? I mean, that's what it had in, like, in the railway. But did they, like, upgrade the fight so it... Because I was, like, thinking, why is it so fucking tanky? Usually I kill it in, like, 2 hits. That's cool. They made it tankier. I mean, that has to be unique, because it says floor. Really? Well, that's not even really worth it at that point. No bridal for me. Yeah. Let's get that. Yeah, I have 2 floors left, but it's also kind of just like not worth it. So it's fine. Hell yeah.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지.
I really like that they just had to make like unique fragile and unique damage up to make this like actually usable at this stage, because otherwise you would just already have like a billion damage up.
자, 됐냐?
I guess,
저한테 이런
yeah,
거 시키지 좀 마라.
but I think I'm just gonna be winning anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. Give me more charge gifts, I suppose. Hell yeah. Proceed.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Fight is this gonna be? Is this... yeah. Kill them.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번 앞을.
Big sword.
산젠 다이스카이. 소속 강력같이.
Guess it is pretty bad that I don't have, you know, that one move, that one gift that makes you not die, which you kind of need.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
I just gotta hit them harder.
과거를 1000번 강조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번 앞을.
Like that. The funny egg, yeah. I kinda just forgot to go for it.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, the lava rock. Okay. It was like not dealing damage. Kind of. Yeah. That's fine.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Unhatched embers,
태어난 곳으로
unfortunately.
돌아가라.
But I don't think I'll really need it. Wow. What if I shoot you?
태어난 곳으로
I know which pack it's in. I just forgot to actually go for it. It happens to the best of us.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Floor 10 solos are relatively simple.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Nice. Floor 15 runs, however, that's when it gets actually interesting.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자
Kill
하는
them.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Always go full adversity, otherwise there is no point.
돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Really hard because you don't know how to stay alive. You kind of just have to get lucky a little bit, and you also need all of the ego gifts that make you not die when you die,
태어난
so that you can, like, survive 3-ish turns, and then have enough skill slots.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I wonder what the new extreme bosses are that they're gonna add. I assume some of the nurse fathers will be added.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
If Rienne is an option, that's gonna be fucking awful for solos.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에
Wow. Holy fucking damage.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
I think he's gonna die this turn.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Yeah. It's looking likely.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Quite likely. Quite likely indeed.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Wow. Okay. What's with the gigantic black box? I've been wondering the same thing. It just kind of spawns. Buh. Does anything even matter anymore? Let's go kill Sancho. Gambling. Gambling. Fuck. Uh-oh. Actually, this is a good path.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I should get... what is this? This is Poise, Burn, and Bleed, so I could get all of those.
하고들 시간이다.
All of those rocks.
잔무에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
You want to fight the Kaiser with a full team? That would be fun. Honestly. Get paralyzed, idiots.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에
Kill them.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
I have so many power-ups right now
돌아가라.
from different sources. Full team but no Vergilgus.
태어난 곳으로
Yeah. I really am curious how they're gonna, or if they're even gonna adapt some of the fights into MD. Because they would have to be changed like a lot.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Nice, nice, nice.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에 태어난 곳으로
Good.
돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Also good.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Classic tails hit on Magnificent End.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
I like that I only have this one move. This is all I have. I only have Full Bloom. There's nothing else.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I would like if there was a way to get the hidden bosses a bit more consistently, because a run can just kind of die
하고될 시간이다.
if you don't get it.
잔우에. 쏴야 할 때가 왔.
I love how Ryoshu looks like she performs an execution. It does kind of look like that.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Me when I kill you. Nice job, man. You really showed me.
쏴야 할 때가 왔.
Who will stop it? Ryoshu will stop it.
작업 결과는 좋음인가? 관리.
That's fine.
하고될 시간이다.
Now shoot it.
잔우에. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
That move is not even like that good compared to her normal skill 3, which I guess is fair.
돌아가라.
You got Ryoshu? Nice. I'm liking her more than I thought I would. When I was looking at her kit, I was like, seems kind of lame. But she's funny. I didn't realize how many reuses she would be doing, like all the time. Go in here, I suppose. This
채워지지
might
않을
get
공허를
difficult.
남겨주지.
Okay, that's a lot of fucking counters. So I'll take it.
하고될 시간이다. 잔.
They have 1,000 health. Bro.
태어난
Relax.
곳으로 돌아가라.
Nice.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
She does have a lot of follow-up IDs, you're right.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
She likes doing many attacks.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
This might be the Ryoshu gimmick. Okay, this might not be as bad as I thought it would be, because like all of them did counters at the start. Otherwise, it might have been a bit more difficult.
찰나의 일수.
So that's nice.
다시 성방을. 산zen다의 색깔.
Now there are more of them.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
She is not satisfied with but a single ego. She needs all the ego. Sanzen Daisekai. shoot.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Wow.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Okay, well that was easier than I thought it would be. It's Dayu. Dayu is a strange ID. I don't understand what its purpose is. Because by all accounts, Heisho Ryoshu is just better. You know? So I don't really get the point. Use poise rupture instead of speed rupture, but speed rupture is better though. Like generally speaking. That's not what I wanted. I guess I don't need that anymore. I really need that. That's also not what I wanted. Whatever. This has been said a lot, but I just don't understand. Kanto 8 had so many characters, and we got like no IDs for them at all, and we probably never will, which I find really odd as a choice. Okay, let's evade Sancho for a year. Honestly, that's fine. I don't even care. Yeah, I cannot believe we did not get a Shupan ID at least. Sancho, I am avoiding all of your attacks right now. I'm sorry. This is pathetic. Yeah, a full team Heisho team cannot maintain rupture. The thing is, it doesn't need to. You know? Yeah, I've seen this go around as well. I think if Mao Faust was not so insanely powerful because of death rights, I think Lord Liu would have been a lot more focused on death rights. Because that's kind of what Conq did. But I think they just removed, like, all the death rights, because no Heisho after Malfaust had death right.
사고될 시간이다.
Because it would have just made it so that Malfaust could do her skill 3 even more.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
But it's kind of lame, because I think it really kind of ruined the design of the
사고될 시간이다.
Heishos that came after.
사고될 시간이다.
I don't think that's a controversial take. I do think that Malfaust kind of ruined the future Heishos. No, I don't think any of them have actual death rights,
사고될 시간이다. 잔.
which is insane.
사고될 시간이다.
This is the funniest part of fighting Sancho in MD. She just tries to do her big attacks
묵했어.
and then gets killed. Because she doesn't actually get to that point.
잔 후에.
Like, Malfaust completely ruined
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
the balance of the future Heishos. And removed any potential to get more interesting death right effects.
돌아가라.
Like, we didn't get death right halt, we didn't get death right impede, we didn't get death right whatever the other one was that Konkyu had. I think it would have been really cool if we did. Well, there we go also.
예술을 보나 했더니
Solo done. That was not very
전부
difficult.
채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
They were actually almost about to nerf Malfaust. Like, they were about to actually have a backbone. Oh, that's nice. But then they rolled that back as well. So they didn't nerf her. Even though nobody was really complaining about her being nerfed. I think that was like... Ring Sang, there was like outrage. Malfaust people were like, yeah. Maybe that would be a good thing, actually. And I think Malfaust was kind of a turning point for Limbus balance as a whole. I think that's kind of when they stopped caring. They got a review bomb, sure, but I also saw a lot of people just agreeing with them. Unlike the fact that Malfaust should be nerfed. The review bombs... I never trust review bombs. At all. Either way, I do think that Malfaust was a turning point. For, like, everything. I really wish I had, like, a little bit more. So I could get Hornet. But I'll get him in my off time, it's fine. Yeah. I just don't think they care as much about the balance anymore. Honestly. Let's open that. Let's use this, I guess. I think I have everything, though. Give me song shards. I'm pretty sure I have everything from Season 3 as well. Yeah. Who do we think is gonna get, Who do we think is gonna get Albina? Faust? Probably. I'll get some Heathcliff shards. Whatever. I'm more for like Lucio Honglu. I kind of see the vision with Lucio Honglu. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be Heathcliff because it's the most obvious. But I think Lucio Honglu is kind of more of a deep cut that I would think would be really cool. Like Lucio also, you know, lets things happen to him basically and is suffering in silence because he thinks he deserves it in a way. They share a similar vibe, I think. Let's do one more paid pull. Surely I'll get it here. No. That's fine. Let's get Riensang. Or should I not get Riensang, and I can only get Riensang through pulling because it has to be the will of the prescripts? I feel like that's kind of funnier. Meursault is a good pick for Albina? How? What are they talking about? Insanity. Well, Meursault has a flat voice affect, I guess. Albina doesn't really have a flat voice affect, though. She's very expressive. Like, she's a robot, yeah, but she doesn't talk like a robot. What does this look like? Bad. Got it. Strange cook. Never cook again. We're sinking. Young office. Young office Ishmael. I want to use her so bad. Alright. Well, everyone, this was a fun stream. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'm gonna head out. I hope I get Hornet Meursault by pulling so that I can get the Hesed announcer by sharding. Or by, pity. But I don't think it's likely. I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for hanging out for the stream. Until next time, whenever that will be. Goodbye.